game. Let's see if I can remember what happened. I really don't. Right. Oh, we led Cat to city, and then in the city, we were told to go to the library. But then Nico went to sleep. Which means we have a nice little memory again. For the little cat. The little adorable cat. Oh, I should put on my helmet. Yep, there we go. Okay. Nico! Yeah. Okay. Ooh, no, that's not it. Oh. Cat. Cat is scared. Oh. That's not good. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It was. Hmm. Come on, let's go. Oh gosh, I need to remember the freaking keys. Oh, wait, eh? A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I cannot describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Oh, Hello there. I've done it! Oh, let's see if I can't remember the voice I gave her. I don't remember. I have finished the daunting task of translating this journal. Oh, that was fast. But of course, I am the speediest translator in recent history. Anyways, I made you a line-by-line transcript. It looks like this journal might be meant for Star. Oh? Here, take a look yourself. Greetings. If you can finally read this, it means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of the elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Huh? The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Star, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Oh. Is it the X on the floor earlier last time? Maybe. There, that's the last of it. The rest of the pages are torn out. You didn't do this, did you? No! A shame. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Ah, well. Oh yes, Star will have to figure out that one. Right. By the way, does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this son. Ah, that is a question George can answer. It means you need items containing yellow phosphor, the rarest of the phosphors, said to absorb sunlight for the longest time and never fade out. Oh! I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. But alas, you're missing the third, no? Fear not, for George, collector of rare artifacts, will assist you. Here. Oh, a dice, just like your head. Oh, it looks like you? On the same page, huh? Yes. Now you'll never forget my face. The face of knowledge. Ah, thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George will bid you farewell now. Yeah. Wait, what the no. Okay. Wait, I can't travel. Okay. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Yeah, that's totally me. Hey, Star? You remember where the cafe is? Yup. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Elevator. Actually, can I go back to the factory and give this key? Oh. Hello. Hello. No, yeah. Oh, I see you put your own photo on it there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. Running through the building. Elevator. Doop. Up we go to find the cafe. Dot 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 dot. Was it up here? I think it was up here. Oh, nope, not up here. Oh gosh. Wait a second, can't I just... Cafe. Yippee! Hello. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Star and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? I sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Yeah, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Ah. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, yes, pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. Oh, that's so adorable. Uh, she likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely. Or... Oh no, don't cry, kitty. Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... then you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, you want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. Oh, adorable cat. No problem. Good luck. Favorite food, except it's not quite your favorite food. Do. Yeah, me in. Me in. Do. Down. I don't remember where the tower is. Through here, maybe? Ooh. Oh yeah, I think it was through here. I'm gonna have to guess I'm gonna have to close the game. Okay. Let's close the game. One moment as I reopen it. Oh? Okay. Oh! Kitty. Oh. Awfully dark again. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait. Where's the sun? Star, do you know what happened to the sun? Star? Oh no. Come on, Star, say something. Uh, Kitty. Ah, what's going on? Oh no, Kitty. Oh. Tap 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 tap. Oh. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Star before. Whereas Star has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Star's gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Star has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't have the sun anymore. Then Star is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... I'm gonna run this way. Oh! Tricky. Poor little cat. It's okay. I never got to say goodbye to Star. And as for you, Star, the window has popped up. We're done here. Do not return to this world anymore. No. Let me back. No. Let me back. Let me back in. I have to save the cat. Um, I. There has to be something I am missing. Hmm. In the meantime, you can watch Dika sleeping. Maybe it's a document somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a little confused. Ow! I see. Oh no. Ha. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh man, I should have expected that. Let me through properties real quick as I try and get the filter right. Um. Okay, somewhat closer, not quite there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh, I almost have it. Okay. Probably that's better. Right? Okay, close. Let's show that. And oh, let me move it over actually. There we go. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents my game's one shot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. See if I can't find that. Huh. Document my games. Hmm. There it is. Read me. Read me text. Synopsis. Oh, this is, just the actual read me. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I can't get that window. Game capture. Specific window. Window is this. Copy. Why is it so tiny? Hello? OBS, please? Hello? Oh, it's gone. No. Huh. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. I'll just open the regular game now. One shot. Whoa. Everything minimized. What the hell? Okay, that's not. Okay. A very good streaming game. Okay. Nico. Why does she look so terrified? Hello? Sir? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice. In my dream? Hmm. I guess you're still not there. Uh. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. A clover! Hello there. Dot, dot, dot. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Yo! Big window it popped up. Why did you come back? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Ika must be very confused. Oh. Hmm. Hang on, let me change my background real quick. Let's change it to this real quick. Says background. Stop. Okay. I'm just going to share my screen because this is some interesting shit. Display capture. Let's close OBS. Make sure that this is good. Yeah, okay. Back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. Okay. Oh. Maybe I have to go here. Okay. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Down. Back. Nope, that's not. Oh, I'm dumb. It's up. This has a habit of silencing the people who learn. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to my dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. Through this door, I guess. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Which door? Nope, this door then. The entity seeks death. Nope. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. This one? Ow! I don't understand. You have already seen the scars. What the hell? Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Ah, no! Ah. How am I supposed to... Oh. No! Oh, wait a second. That makes a lot of sense. I'm supposed to align the clovers. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. No, no. It is not that simple. Ah! No! I accidentally went in the wrong door. Uh, uh. Um... I'm sorry, I did not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh. No. That's not good. Do, 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 do. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to get home. Ah. Oh. This is a very good streaming game. Definitely. Ah. I did not realize things could end like this. Please, forgive me. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Star isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here.
Star?
Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own. I guess I should pick it up, right? Okay, let's go back to actual game capture, cause that closed the window. Oh! This is the start of the game. The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. There's nothing in the fridge. It's a sink. Ad infinitum. I wonder where that light is coming from. It's a little tree. It won't turn on. Ah! So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Star. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? These rooms? Oh. Are you still planning to save the world, Star? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. ... The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. Oh. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Uh... Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Star. Are you excited? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, 'cause you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. And are you okay? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean? To send you home, we need to break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Uh, no. I can't. No. I can't sacrifice the cat. No turning back now. The world below looks so small. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Darn. What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Oh! Little kitty, you must get home. I trust your judgment. Oh, the screen shook. Star? What happened? Very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear it calling me. I'll finally be home again. Star, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you. Thank you for everything. Oh. Ah. Uh, oh man. Uh, the heck. That is so sad. But I brought the cat home. Ugh, fuck. Fatal error, saver not found, shutting down. I'm gonna open the game again, and we'll see what happens. Oh, fatal error, saver not found, shutting down. How do I want to play the game again? Well, I'm gonna go check that thing real quick. Games. Save progress thought one shot. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on and close OBS. Ah. Actually, can I? Game capture. Sure, capture to specific window. Okay, why is it so small? Okay, well, that's not gonna work. So, I'm just gonna display capture. Okay. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this save progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confused you, I am sorry. Okay. Um. Delete. And let's see if I can open the game again. It immediately closed the game again. But I got an achievement. Yo! Well, and let's do some achievement hunting. Hello? Star? Wait, why did I say that word? Star. Why does that sound so familiar? Uh. Password 1. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Let's see. This one? Nope. Here we go. Okay. There's like 4 documents about this. Okay. Not documents, pictures, but. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In this case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then, look at me, asking you for favors only to be so apprehensive once you agree. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If in you If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. There are really large letters. I just noticed. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you're already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider Messiah, the world, my children. We all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Um. Okay, let's see. I can't. S O think that's an L. Sol T-I-C-E. C-E. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And more importantly... No, this doesn't feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Star? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Star? That sounds so familiar. Okay, speedrun! Oh my, that used to be a lot more colorful. Hello, anyone? Do 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 do. Oh, speedrun! Go! Nico, run! Though I thought Nico... Is this really Nico, though? Maybe. Alright, speedrun. Do 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 do. Let me out. Beak tower. Let me go check the achievements and which ones I need to do. Shock. Okay. Let's try and remember what I need to do. Wait. I think I needed to go up first to get something. I don't remember what it was, but it's something I remember as much. It was in here. Ooh. Yes, this. Take that. Do. Oh no. Why? Do 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 do. Oop! I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Maybe I should have skipped that so much. Oopsies! This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But nice to meet you. You really see more than you realize. Can you tell me about home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I still don't know how I got here. A few hours ago. Bad dream. Excellent. Let me in. Hmm? Yeah. Was there things here? No. Crowbar acquired. Okay, let's go down. Ooh. And crowbar to pry open that box. Excuse me. I need to go talk to the mineshaft lady. There, no. Wonder if I can open that. It's okay. I don't need to open it. I need to get some achievements. Actually, I want to... Hello there. I'm a person. Yeah, you're a cat person, Nico. Um, do. Oh, wait. Hello there, little robot. Oh, not little. Nico's the only little one here. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Starting to black out. I saw something. It was like just now. Oh, I saw something like a robot and a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. It doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robot like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. A friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is that just something Messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No. I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know that? There, cat. There. I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Oh, it looks like a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah. That was right after your vision then. It has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh, I found this page. It looks like some kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should be here, which we did already, so looks like we're on the right track. What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? Looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. It doesn't. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Star, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? Magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Be waiting here if you need me. Hey, I want to get an achievement. I'll be right back. I want to shock Nico. A screwdriver, camera, lens, broken battery, empty battery, and we go charge it. Wait, with the light bulb. Charge battery into, that's not the travel to outpost. Ow! I just got shocked. Sorry, Nico. I really want the achievement. Okay, let's get back to lookout point. Okay, here we go. Hello. Do you need anything? Nah. Okay. Hello again. Hello. It's so fucking cute. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Oh. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. Ah. Do you want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Star? Should we head back? Continue forward. Star said we should keep going. Alright. This is so goofy looking. Do 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 do. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the track goes. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Oh, alright. Star's with me. Alright. Stay safe. Do. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I still need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Dot. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me that I'm the science stuff. So I'm guessing Star sent me. With him being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? Yikes. That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing there's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mine, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming back to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened, and when I looked up, the minecart was there. Oof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Star, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine for reference on explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. What does that mean? What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking. Okay then. What does this mean? Cross. Medical units. Robot. Huh? I don't... Huh? I'm gonna take a picture of that. Residential tracking machine. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens, outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They all shot from a top-down perspective too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air, but I've never seen any cameras around. It's kinda spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end? I see. I probably have to go look at the fucking buildings. Need to find a gas mask. I don't remember what the gas mask is. Actually, I think I do. It was like right around the corner of... Oop. Wait, it was in the safe, wasn't it? Let's see if I can't remember what the password was. Oopsies. Okay, document. One-shot document. 71548. Huh? uh... Oh. Travel to lookout point. Did that change the password now? Yep, it sure did. Okay. Oopsies. No. 9, 6, 9, 7, 6, 4. I have my ways. Don't worry about it. We need to get to the residential area. Go, Nico. Okay, so that's 119. This looks to be residential. Nine is residential. Is it residential though? Maybe. This is 1-3. 113 is also looks residential. 118 to 117. This is 118. This looks yellow. Hi. Residential. 112 is medical. One 7 is I get the feeling I'm really missing something here. Mm. Okay. Mm, do. Do. Yeah. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. So it's medical units, robot assign electricity. Actually, I saw that there was energy there. What? I'm bad at puzzles, except I'm quite good at puzzles. Lauren. Oops. There's my cursor on the screen. I didn't want to do that. Profit bot. Please insert disk. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. He did a fucking twirl. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. Ugh. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a ProfitBot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And the ending, you either put in the sun, or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. So I successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Star's name. And then back at the other robot. I even asked Star if we met before. Felt like a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Star. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun is like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The Elver Prophet Pot, the robot lady. None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. Huh. Wonder, well, I mean, of course not. NPC's memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. If all their past memories are built into their code, but characters themselves don't really exist until Star wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Star initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Star's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Star operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Star has to be in constant contact with you. If Star ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does the Star know this? Of course. From Star's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they might have installed on the computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Star never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Star. I just want to go home. But every time Star runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is that why I feel like... Is that why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like that? This. Don't look at me like that. Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Star, aren't you supposed to be some kind of god? Oh. It appears we have some confusion here. Star did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Star only owns a machine that's able to generate the world from pre-existing code. I actually have fairly limited control of the vents. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you did bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. Reader knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And I might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yes, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Star to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot. Robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Hey, are you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you. Did we ever cross paths? Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time we saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. Seem to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah to the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruption in the near future. No way. Yes, way. And it's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous exceptions. Star and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Oh, okay. Guess then we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She laughed. You were going to ask her about being not real. Save your breath. None of the people know their predicament. In fact, I did not know they... In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. It happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. His world is not real. People are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! Minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. It says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. That doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Thanks, Silver. Whew. Come on. Show off. I didn't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate if you did not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server realm. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Please keep moving forward. I tried. I really did. But stabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Yeah. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. Ugh. Yo, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Ah! Get out! Come on. Ah! No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? No memory of this, but... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen right by the city gates. When you are in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry. They're both. Star, I don't understand. The world. The prophet bot. What was he saying? Is this world really just... Is it? No. You're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Hmm. No, little cat. It'll be okay. We'll do. We'll fix this. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. I have lost connection with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Isn't that the city gate? It's... further notice. The bridge is broken. There's squares all over the giant robot, big robot. Ah, that is outside my capacity for hope. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. The squares again. Ah. Hello, person. 2 children reside here. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yay! Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, the door. I know we'd lose our home eventually, but wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. Uh, it's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares. They're way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. Didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Again. Sire just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Alright. Looks like I can't get in the city through the Ode Gate anymore. Do either you know another way to get in? I remember... I heard that there's some sort of passage... hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, a passage to the burial grounds? That's the one! Oh, but I'm not sure if it'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial ground itself is pretty far from the city. It's okay. I would still like to see. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Yeah. Savior. You're here to save me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power's the best I can do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. Ah, Plant lady. No. We're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry. I'm fine. That is so sad. Okay. At least the courtyard isn't affected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Nico, what's wrong? It looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh. Earlier it was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh. I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back in the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Alright, looks like we can do let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Yes, Mom. Yep. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. Same exact thing happened at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Star must have had something. Must have. Whoa. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. But come on, Calamus. Well, if Star made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think? Here we go. cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Gravestone. There's some down there. Let's go talk with these fellas first. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Ah. Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Ma, you're not gonna believe what happened today. Met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Oh, gosh. It's you. Hmm? My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? Sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They got planes in my world. Oh. Did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait. Are you the friend that Calamus and Alula are talking about then? Is that the same flying machine they were talking about? I don't know anyone named Calamus and Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine before I was in the air, when I was in the air earlier. Had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It's not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring it back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. I need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Star and I can help find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the clan isn't exactly a really high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. You know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Gears? What's that? Like a metal circle thing with teeth. Circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie should have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. Collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Ugh. Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right. the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Lines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please, stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Oh, no. Nico. Oh, God. This game. You have a battery. Kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes a device. Alright, I almost forgot. If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. If we take the battery here, all you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Star and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the gland power full enough. To be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Star. Wonder if I had the battery from... If I had the battery from the Barons, I wonder if I wouldn't need to take the Glenn's battery. Yeah. sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I have bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. My collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like ears? Ears like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's a lot of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting better around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I forgot. What part's new? Battery and engine. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah. We can always give it back later. Alright. I'll still need a few gears. I found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but it looks like one of the ones that my father made. Or Dad makes music boxes too. My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? Trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world despite... well... sorry, I started rambling. Gears in this are compatible with the engine. That pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like a flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble pieces now. But it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors and the battery are not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. Decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's going to sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? Memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with it, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. He's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please do not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. Plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. Last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. Squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. Or making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how did he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did a prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Huh? In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. The vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, their prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive in our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want their existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, built his most ambitious project yet, the world machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there is no equipment back home that was more powerful enough. There is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Star? Yeah, the operator, Star, could then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Star was the living person you needed to borrow? No. That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset. But please, try to understand. Father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know how to expect. Not really. I only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Huh. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about that? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safe there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares is still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Whoa! Big cat. Small cat actually, but very happy cat. Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Star. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying? Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you out the best that I can. And even if it's just the machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to see a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix the elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No! They're trapped on the island. Lamis, Alula, there. We don't have much time left. Nico, change plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we gotta split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. Door under a large clock. A room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. You know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Star, let's do our best. Come on! Come on! Work already, huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Come on! Now of all times? Excuse me. Whoa! You! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Mika's making the fucking :3 face. Star and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. I don't really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find magnets and stuff in the apartment, Star? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Star and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Let's check the cafe first. Oh, hello, Messiah. You, came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We'll let them stay here for now. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Yup.
Hello.
Hello. Now's not really the time to talk to penguins. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. At least my robot's with me. Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mention it, it is really chilly this time around, Star. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Bummer. I leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling apart. Plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Oh man. Well, you know what they say. Things get worse before they get better. Or something. Well, here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here. Everything ends. Who took my stapler? Communication with the surface has been lost. Looks like it's asking for a password. Or its documents on the screen above the password prompt. So... This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. The lever hanging. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Small cat! I can't reach it. Someone tall. Mr. Lamppost guy, please help me. I found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh, do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? What? You should be able to reach the lever cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Yee. Do. Good afternoon. Leave me be. We are running out of time. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? You reached the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Oh, neat. Oh, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do whatever you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, there's another. Yeah. Please, you mustn't. The collapse could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hello, Miss Sowerpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. Gosh, you should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran to each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was so insistent. He said he needed to rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could it be why he needed that book? Come again? A white man with... a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, so I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. If I know luck, maybe the lab complex will hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh, that was... the labs? That poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't let you just walk into danger. But George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weak constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But, what about my mission? You guys don't want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure it'll fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on at the tower. And if anything bad happens to Messiah of all people... Oh, that would be so dreadful, dearie. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's best for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Saya, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. It must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. I When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted to do was to go home. Star, do you remember the very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more. But then I just came back. You... what? Then I found out the world being like this. Prototypes had to forget the things he told me. Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continuing along this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you could only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? You don't need to choose between one or the other. But even if it is, I really want to save this world. Even if it's dangerous this time around, more dangerous this time around, even if so many of the nice people we met were Star, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Aw, sweetie. You're so brave. Even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be safe. Careful, okay? You guys be safe too. What did this Cedric take? Creation of profit what, dear? Everything is terrible. Hello, person. This is the library. Temporary shelter. Tippa tappa tippa tappa. You're here! Nico! Are you... Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but... Everything is in place then. Come on, let's get back to the clock room. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the largest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. A feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual you never wanted to bring, who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The world machine. You might know it as the entity. Oh, the entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the dice lady. Another time. Was it spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligences for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. Ah. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual, intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like it's been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residences are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no choice of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. Oops. I know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, and they can be mass-produced. Then can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by the code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts things? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, a robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. Huh. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Star know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to create a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we wouldn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made me design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and configure some building settings. Father really did think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Damn. We're ready to go now, Nico. Oh, this is... No wonder you wanted us. Aw. Wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with the .text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. We have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate a encrypted key part of this world, which will... Room, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals will all represent a physical location on Star's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Star is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Star will need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Star know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Star on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again. Documents my game OneShot. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one is blue. That's mine then. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. Let me see if I can't look around. My game's OneShot. See if I can't. That's not it. There we go. Put this down here. Go into... Take this, dump that in there. Take portal 3 and dump that in there. Ding! Oh! Oh, they're gone. Oh no. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh! That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Hmm. Hey, this is... the world machine. A stack of books. They're watercolor sticks. Watercolor sticks? I've never heard of watercolor sticks before. There's a big book on the table. Black clovers in a case. There's a shelf full of books. It's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. A blueprint. A big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. It's a coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. Last tea set on the table. Tea does sound really good right now. Too bad there's no water here. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks just like that necklace the robot lady showed me. Bulletin board with lots of paper on it. Photos too. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Star should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see them again. Oh. Time to close the game. Nico. Where are we? What the hell? Wacky ass. Oh, wow. Boo. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing you for reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see the disruption, the squares? They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rube, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside my protocol. The protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we could meet. Huh. My creator, yes. Listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mine, I remember Star did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its creator? What kind of machine would? I'm the squares. Root told me that it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware. I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and start testing again and again. Why? Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought we'd figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, world's NPCs, characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, my code couldn't handle it. Ugh. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but the core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but oh, I had no way to be sure. Star brought you back anyways. Nico, all I wanted is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has long been corrupted. It's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would roll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would be able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, ugh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? That's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth its risk. That risk. But the people here, I think they are code too, you know this. The behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. I cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who is actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So, if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, would the characters... How would the characters... How did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves? Even if it meant messing up their own code? You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? Code is gone. They're all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that, and I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tame robots I know. A robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. I know Star does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Star would keep coming back? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Fuck, this is so sad. Why do you think Star would reset even after the ending? I think Star wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Star, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Star, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. I'll be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico would see them again first. Should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. Then I ended up here unscathed. That's so. This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away. And that's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they... people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on! Let's go take a closer look. Hello. Hi! I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Ah, plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't you and Squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Off you go, Messiah. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Lamb has tried to save me, and then both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Hey, what is this place? We in limbo? Lula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey Star, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. We'll send them back home. Oh. Well, Star says you're not dead. Whew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Oh. It's you! It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go home soon. Ah, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Thank you for playing. Again, the world machine was starting to create its own code. going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. That's the glass room, right? That's it. That's it. Go through this portal when you're ready. Bye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. Managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Star and I being here. We spent a long time, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a probability. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. It's so fucking... This game is so good. This is the room I first woke up in. Star, are you still here? Star? Yes. Star! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This is a door, isn't it? It looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. In my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But it'll be the last, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, they won't stop existing, Nico. They'll be in your memories. And they'll be in my memories too. I promise I'll never forget this world. Promise, I'll never forget you. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Star. Ah. What's this? Star, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, can't. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it wouldn't be the same. And it'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. That what you want? Yes. Alright. I will rewind the story. So that you can relive it from the beginning. Ah. Well, I think I will call it here now. That is the end of the story of OneShot. A good game. I love it. Ah, it was such a unique game, truly. And it was fun. It's a good story. And the choice of whether to send Nico back or keep her in the world was heartbreaking. But at the end, it ended good. Everyone. Nico got to go home, and the world is still there, even if it's just a memory. But I enjoyed it deeply. Well, until next time. See you around.